Alright, we're back. Hopefully things are working better. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the difference is. I'm gonna turn to see how bad its bitrate is. Better. Maybe just Twitch, I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Definitely not a computer issue. Maybe it's the program. What version of OBS are we on? Source. Yeah, we'll worry about it another day, I suppose. Another day, another issue. You gotta love it. I never catch a break. So we're gonna exit out of you. Wait. Brief. Shield mode? Not really worried about it, low-key. Alright. Let's see if it is different here. Oh, you know what? Try to check on Kick, too. Kick is the one that's probably gonna have issues, I think. Greetings, Commander. The squadron is performing well, but let's keep up the blah blah blahs, okay? Squadron mission. So they must be changing these every so often. To be fair, these guys aren't even like the level to handle this, so. Order. Okay, these ones are. Okay, so we need to get the tack up. So let's go do the tactical then. Training course, Grove. Okay. What's the tactical? I think it was tactical. Oh, so between this episode and the last episode, I was organizing my inventory amongst my other peeps as well. So this is what we got, right? I have a crap load of these. I'm not sure what I can use those for yet. But I needed space, so I started getting rid of every one of my, essentially my essentials and stuff. So I was looking at this thing on the side over here. So like I said, organized everything that's equipped currently. Technically, these are my blades. I just don't plan on getting rid of them at the moment. So we're gonna continue, right? Sledge. We have all these extra gear, which I'm actually, since I am here, I could probably just get rid of these things. But yeah, get rid of these real quick. Bruh. My mouse is already acting dumb. I don't remember getting these, but okay. Oh, wait, hang on. We'll just make sure we got recommended. We do. Undertake provisions. Yes. Expert delivery, then we just start getting rid of all these. Okay. Nope. Oh. Okay. I need to purchase something, so we're gonna go over here, right? We're gonna purchase some. I think it was the gold one. Or glamour pieces, I think. That should be fine. Just so we can sell a little bit more. Okay, expert. Amulet, okay. That's funny. Okay. I guess we're gonna continue. Actually, let's go to Gardania first. I still have yet to find somebody here that sells this, so Gardania. Oh, we can also see if there's an upgrade thing there too, or another doohickey thing. Oh my god, stop misclicking. It's like double misclicking. It's bothering the hell out of me. Like, I get it, you're 11 years old, but please work better. Yeah, no, Deadass, this mouse is, well, at least what the label says is 2014, so it could have been 20, no, I was gonna say it could be 2013, but that make me a time traveler. Oh, I didn't know I did that. Does Kick? Oh, Kick has multi-stream. You hear that? Twitch? Kick's got multi-stream. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Never mind. Okay. I did not see that Pokemon. No, maybe I did. I just didn't register in my brain to catch it. Okay, so hopefully we get something good. Probably not, though. Bruh. 2 Pokeballs. I'm gonna... That's fine. Ooh. Man, 39,000. Holy hey. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm running out of Pokeballs fast. Alright. Give me a moment. We're gonna do purchase items. You should have... Yep, partial greens. Nope, I want more than that. There we go. No. Ooh, Cherry Bomb. We do have some adorable little minions here. There we go. Okay, 18,000. I think you're supposed to be somebody else, but we're gonna teleport to the part. I think it's old Gordania up there. I think, right? I don't see the name for this one. Yeah, this one says old Gordania. Teleport there. I want to see if that update, you little Moogle thing has a Fantasia. Because again, we're probably most likely going to be using it. We're fighting dreamers. Okay, we already got the Fantasia from him. Are you a player? Definitely are a player. Let's say that'd be kind of weird to have you up there. And that's Pictomancy, so we don't want that yet. I want to at least get the main game done. What the hell is that? Oh. Think, don't think. We're gonna go... travel? Yeah, we have to travel anyways, but I don't even know where we're going. So here we go. The game is afoot. See, I'm at New. Oh, someone just got done with what's gonna call it then. Ooh, okay, your character's kind of cool looking. Do KC materials. We have 500 Ethernet. Then we can make our way southeast. I'm hoping we don't have to redo that mission. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. We did something different, or we went to a different server. Eventually we'll make our way back to the gold sauce. I totally forgot about it, but we have all day to do it now. I did mine last night, so I don't have to worry about it until toward the end of the stream. All right. But speaking of the next part, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick before we sit down and really do this today. Okay, that one's a weird one. I'm sorry. I'm currently gonna go open up this real quick. My Discord channel. Okay, well, it's working now. We can turn that off, go back to this, continue. Sorry, my life is kind of a mess right now, so I'm sorry in advance.
Come, let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
Okay.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Right. Becoming Dawn. The final mission for Endwalker. Final mission. Why is my face like always so red, bro? I like prefer doing the gray looking thing. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Each 2 missions. Oh. Oh, that's fine. My gear have to be repaired. Gear looks pretty good. Oh, can't expect it because I'm not in my home world. LOL. Fine. Go to ChatGPT for this one. What? Wait, did I? Fuck, I walked too far. Hey, the good old lime and a crack. Skyrim tech attack. There you go. Okay, so this is the top one. Might be another drop. I'm maybe available. Yep. Yeah. running in the library. Lol. Watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me, watch me, watch me. Ooh. Anyways. My bad. I didn't mean to auto-click. But moving on, did you perchance learn about the Noah Torah, given your adventuring background? I expect the topic would be interesting you. I learned about alpacas. Yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people. Okay, mountain tribes. Thought I've heard familiar voices. We have some research of your own. We hope to arm the benefit of Garland people. Having forged a new trade agreement with look fostering the other nations. Okay. In view, we hope to find hints of history on our neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. What of you two? What endeavors bring you here today? Composed of desperate people. Okay. I just say this precisely is kind of the example we seek. Contest is Phoenix the only one allowed to help Kua. There was no mention of restrictions, as I recall. Gave us an impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Aldinio. I can't speak today. Move this closer. Seemed to be our plan. Okay. They never could rest. Come, let us return to Annex.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to an adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
I can see that Pokemon spawn. Rest in peace. Use. Okay. What? I still have another friend? Oh. Oh, that was a Vanillite. Need a Vanillish. That's what's going on. Okay, K-use. Give me a moment. I'm just doing this bot thing right now. Okay, album. Okay, album. Ice cream.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
All right. I've never been the one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. Hell yeah.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphano, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well,
Okay.
looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Nice.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Drop the car off, and I'm probably gonna stream the rest of the night. Most likely I won't
There.
be able to get it today, and probably Tuesday. I'm gonna assume they're pretty fast there.
This, my friends,
My friend owns the shop.
is the
so-
latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship
Yeah.
with the Loperids.
Well,
Cast
not really
your eyes
owns it,
west
but
of
he's like the
Sharlayan,
store
for
manager.
there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Yeah, he does. He's I was like, bro, like, why? Every time I do something for myself, it always happens. I just told myself I probably should just stop going out, just stay at home. Alrighty, so I'm gonna let this play, but I'm going to sit here and chat with my friend headset. So. Oh shit, forgot the camera. I didn't edit that yet. Sorry about that, we're back. What is this? The adventurers will complete all quests for the designated job, up to and including the Relevant role quests and Shadowbringers. Okay, so the one that costs $25 will put you where I'm at. Was that? Maybe I'm not hearing you right. What? Yeah. Yeah. It has a choke. Well, I mean, they all have chocobos, but it shows all the logos for all of their expansions. It'll wait. In order to accept the main scenario, the new world, you must have a War of Magic level 90. So I don't know if level 90 comes with it or not, but and then you can probably just buy your class that you wanted, the Sage thing, which is also 25, so that's like 50 right there. But it's up to you. Not this chill. I know you haven't made too much progression because you're too much protect people from the rain. Anyways. Resident Evil Archives. Resident Evil Archives 0. And Dark Chronicles. Is that a fucking journal? Oh, that's hers. Okay, this is the... It's called Ugly Duckling. That's so rude. Please test your message. Tutorial. Averinville will arrange a ship through the guild. Okay. Knapsack? Wait. Oh. Are similar to greatly reduce the likelihood of being pestered. Questions about how you carry so many. Oh, okay.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen.
I also got approval from Zero
I
that I can
suppose I'll
use
head west this
Limbo
time.
as the next video.
West, you say?
Ethereal 11. But of course I have to ask the individuals about theirs.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Oh my god.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
We anchor now, the tide is high, and the dawn of the new adventure is nigh. You acquired the knapsack personal effect. The fuck? Oh, okay. Oh shit. I'm actually reached capacity with another amount of gold pieces I got. Or silver. Oh, that's... I am currently sitting on... See how much gold packets I'm sitting on right now. Calculator. One, two, three, four. Times 4. Jesus. Times 4 plus 670 plus 98 equals 490 times how much? 500. So that alone is roughly 240 something million. That one don't matter. And this one is what? 29 times 2,500. And 22, so that's 22. That plus 24 plus I'm sitting on like roughly 321,000 gold. Ooh, you must be a Viper class. Nothing. No. Just got a notification somewhere. That's what it was for. See if I'm lucky, just grab a card somewhere else. Let's check our server. wanted to find out about your grandmother or grandfather, right, Kra? Yes, as far as we can determine from the old mission I found, he had been tasked with investigating the old gold city by your father. What's up, Kage? What? It is cutting hard. Yeah, that's better. Good, just got on to Dawn Trail. And then this weekend's gonna be Borderlands. Yesterday was just a shit show for me. Far. I went to go see a movie, went to go get my some food for me, and my car broke down like technically like a 5 minutes away from my house. So I think it's just the fuel pump because I went to go take it to I let it charge for a moment. I was able to set it up again, but I don't know if it was a charge or something else. I didn't hear what you said. No, I didn't. The only thing I checked was my alternator, my battery. What it's pointing at is most likely going to be the probably a fuel injector. Because I was driving normally and like all fucking day, and it decided to like it started juddering real hard, and it just like turned off when I was driving, or I started coasting. But it was like such a smooth transition over. But I don't know. I just let it charge. I don't know if it was probably the front radiator, but they're running tests on it now to see what it was.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
Pretty good.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can, then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Hell yeah.
Say his name and he appears. I believe it.
Thank you for the follow, Steam Captain. Have a few more packs we can open. All right, let me turn the camera real quick. Okay. Since we're just vibing right here on the thing, we're gonna be opening another one of these 2.5 special boosters. I'm trying to grab this, but it's kind of being difficult. Okay. There's the pack. Alright. I'm going to yoink all of them. Perfecto. Alright. So the first one we see is Solmon, which I thought it was called something different, but I guess not. Lugamon? Wait, I think it's yeah, Lugamon. So Luga. These are giving me like bad names. This one is a option card. Pretty cool looking. That one's the knight. Wait, knight service. They got king service before. Let me double check that one. Balkanmon, he was from that new game. Monodramon. Shoutmon? Shoutmon. Okay, I just went off picture. There we go, King's Device. So we had a knight's queens. Okay, that's kind of cool. Impmon, I don't know why I looked. Who the hell is this? Whoa. I don't know who he is, but it's kind of cool. Like Origorimon or something? Kind of a cool mon. Let's see what the last one is. Who the hell is this? Oh wait, this is the I think it's Luminiamon? Lean version? My bad. I probably shouldn't do that because finger stuff. Pretty cool. I'll definitely get sleeves for those. I don't think I have the sleeves readily available up here anymore. I was like, no way, I didn't remember putting them away, but whatever, right? Alright, got the cool ones right there. I have to figure out, I need to organize my stuff a tad better. Those have to go into the binder. These ones are the extras I got the other day. And I'll just combine these together. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna stick you there. Alright. But like, wait, can I jump off? Oh, okay, yeah. It's like, wait, can I jump off this thing? Speaking of that, okay, I can only die this thing once. Oh, let's go back to the main game. This will be my first visit to tutorial. Okay. Contains the name. I was looking to estimate my employment. Okay. It will be good this time. Okay. Just talk to the shipmates. Adults and stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Go back to Charlie and just by going to the bottom floor. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Woke Lamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, I'm getting a little chilly up here. Let's all gather in the cabin.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrrell, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
This wind's too strong to take any sound! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get in below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Oh. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
My dude's just vibing. He's chilling, bro.
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
There we go. Finally at the new place. Oh, damn, already had another drop available. That's crazy.
Gods. I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
You've arrived to Fall. You can return to the city at any time by speaking. Can I not teleport? Yeah, I can teleport back. Okay. Number votes for a while. Let's see. Man, the respect. Okay. I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. Very kind. Good day to you. Third promise. Yeah, these people are definitely weird, but they're kind of cool. They did have a point. Wook is technically royalty here. The permission of her station, surrounded by outsiders, can bound a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move into 2 groups so it's less attention. Technically ignoring you then. Phoenix and Krill, you come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch. We've had a good look around. Okay. We should wait a bit. Ready to go. Music's different. I don't know how I feel about it though. I'm fine, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we are already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coast waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fish, boats, okay. Let's go. We're gonna explore it a little bit first though. Actually, we do have to go right there, don't we? Nope, we're going over here first. Just so we can get this, at least this one waypoint done. It kind of has a jazz here. Not bad. My eye hurts. Ooh, crystals here are kind of gnarly looking. And that's new, I think. But it's been a while, so. This is the bay, the largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they mostly likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Turo, we buy things with peel. Currently... okay. Okay, that's... oh, wait, there's a crystal here. This is walking distance. What are you doing? Oh, okay. You're a player. Okay. No, we're gonna work with that. Just so we can travel across here faster. I don't know if we can get up there. Yeah, we can. At least I hope we can. Goodness. Yeah, aetherites in Tutoria. I think I told you before, my brother. Kona spent years studying in Sharlayan. Fell in love with the nations and its ways. Brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. And did you do the detoning thing? Yeah, we've already toned. Oh shit, okay, that was weird. It was very, very buggy. Sorry, this is a little game that I found on my phone that was actually goofy, but I liked it. Let me go to Pokemon real quick while we're doing this. Oh wait, did we atone to this? Yeah, we did. We need to go to this place and the other one on the far right. Our strongest warriors naturally pop up. Okay. So it looks like this is the battleground. Okay. Legends say it used to be one of the greatest landmass, but a long time ago. Put in mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to those lands are... That's right, isn't my father incredible? United the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The main reason I wanted to win the throne is so I can preserve the peace he built. I see more, you're more interested in see what's behind the gate, hearing my... Crossing the bridge, special travel pass, unfortunately that they won't issue any new ones. Wish we could go right now. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. Oops, I forgot to jump onto a level 90 character. Up that rip. Celigor? I don't think I have anything really for him, so I'm just gonna throw the Ultra Ball for now. That one was done. Will be done in a moment. I forgot. I keep doing that every time I hit the run button. Speaking of that, also want to see if Twitch is doing alright. Didn't make any crazy multi videos for no reason. I think right now. That's YouTube. I don't know why I went there. I don't know what I just did. And volume. I'm just trying to see my damn stats for nerds thing. Can I use stat nerds on Twitch? Technically about live stream. I should buffer. Okay, give me a moment. I'm currently trying to see something. Alright, campaigns. Doom Dark World. I don't think I really care. War Machines? Sorry, just give me a moment. Nope. Can I do that? Your game's already dog water. Can opener? Old school weapons. When is this? 23rd. Okay. Is the DreamHack open? Day one? Oh, because it's Friday. So I think it's gonna be a championship. I don't know if it's the world championship, but it's definitely a championship thing for Halo. Yo, Dolan, frame skip? What about frame skips? Yeah, what about frame skips, my brother? Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the soundtrack of this so far, at least in this city. But how you doing, Rag? I saw your message the other day. I'm a terrible streamer. I did not I was too focused on what I was doing at the time. It has this soundtrack is very jazzy though. You're going to Sweden? No, I wish. Wish I was going to Sweden. I'm not going anywhere right now. It's not. Oh, not for me. I was. You know what? You're listening. I don't need to type it, but yeah, I'm trying to work it where I can have like 10 frames per, or well, my 1080. I wish I could like have a multi-stream thing for where it to work, but it's not. The multi-stream thing on OBS is not working. Every time I do it, it always defaults me to 720, 60 frames per second, and it just does not work. So I'm stuck on what 1080p 60 frames per second. Yeah, so I'm like maybe like give or take 4 to 5 seconds delay, at least from my point of view. I don't know. I need to figure it out. I'll probably do it this weekend. Oh, and it looks like I do a drop. It's been low-key bothering me. Yeah. Oh, it's probably just Twitch being weird with delays and stuff. But I'm certain it's like because I'm like doing 10 frames per second. I'm not sure how. Huh? Yeah, I mean maybe it's like 3 to 5. I don't know. It should only be like I think I set it to like 3 seconds, but like I said, I could be wrong. I don't put it on right away just in case there's like a hiccup on my internet. No. What would you prefer? Would you prefer me doing this at like streaming at 1080 p 60 frames or 720 60 frames? Because I could change that on my next stream, but have it where I can have multiple like different resolutions in case you have to downscale it, and so you can still hear me. 1080. Okay. I noticed like even with like 1080, it's like Twitch's bitrate still ain't that good, but they do favorite their partners more than everybody else. Well, I don't know. I mean, my friends don't really play like a lot moving, like pretty movie games like this. So I don't know. It's hard to figure this out more. It's kind of low-key bothering me though. Like I can see on the side where I'm like when I'm turning my camera and stuff, I get like pixels, but. Oh yeah, that's an alpaca in Final Fantasy. Huh? These things you travel around instead of chocobos, it's llamas. It's actually kind of funny. Or at least this DLC or expansion. Or rather, it looked faster. Oh wait, so your game looks smoother than mine, and I got. No, I had to lower mine to 60 frames because with recording or streaming, it kind of gives it like a weird, like effect. It just looks very like sometimes it can be choppy, sometimes it can be very not good. So I had to lower mine to 60, so it makes sense. And plus, I think Twitch only allows 60 frames, I believe. And honestly, I'm okay with 60 frames. I don't need anything like super fast. I guess say for, yeah, even my recordings, like, nah, if I'm playing like a game I don't plan on streaming, maybe I'll run that at whatever my computer can handle. Frames per second, but at the moment, yeah, I'm not really too sweating it. 60 frames is perfectly fine. Oh, I got such a migraine, dude. Oh, forget the alpacas. Okay. Oh, God. they're still using the same map in Halo for the tournament. Esports ruins games, I'm telling you, bro. Because everyone thinks they're him. It makes every esport game sweaty. But they think that's what reels people in. Like, nah. Make a good game, bro. Like, Rocket League was pretty damn good before it became like an esport thing. And then I felt like after that, everyone decided that they wanted to be him. And now they have AIs in Rocket League where they can actually outplay you. It's actually kind of crazy. I saw a video on it like a year or two ago where people are training AIs to play games on their account, which I think is absolutely terrible. It's like, oh, that game's ruined. That's why I had to stick to single player games, bro. You can't out trick AIs. What the hell? She's literally running around with a popsicle stick staff. That's actually, oh, hang on. I want to see something real quick. Gear set. We're gonna switch to Reaper or Viper. We're gonna go with, oh shit, wait, can I just, I'm a little curious. Can I just do this at level 80? Accept it? Whoop. Darn. Absolutely not. Ah, it's so bogus. Nah. If anything, I need to get a 1 tank and 1 healing class up, which I might use Sage. I mean, technically I can use Gunbreaker, but I think I'd rather go with Paladin at level 50, but right now, nah. Until I'm done with the main scenario and caught up with, you know, what's going on story base, I'd say after that, for sure, I'll be down. I would say, maybe sometime next, wait, what is next week's dates? I think next Friday, I might try to do a 24 or something on this. Well, what's up? So if you have an alt, you can skip on, you can, oh, wait, what? Let me read this without spoilers. DT is way more balanced towards long cutscenes than mixing it up. If you have an alt, you skip on catch 3 times speed. Wouldn't recommend first time. Oh, you're talking about, oh, if I had like another alt and then, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have like 3 computers. I could probably do it. I was actually thinking about, I wanted to make an alt so I can help mine, but I think that might be against the terms of service. But just like sit there so I can have like maybe on the road or something, like for me personally. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I ran with a different character and I had an alt, so how does that work with an alt though? You have to be in a party with them and they just get XP? Oh, I'm tripping. No. What I mean is, if you skip cutscenes, you can get it done in like 7.something hours. Oh. Yeah, but I don't really want to skip the cutscenes. I mean, I'm probably rewatching most of them. The only thing I am skipping is like the side quests, because I'm a big sucker for doing side quests. Even though I think I'm caught up, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. I think I might keep the side quests. Just so I can, whenever I bring up my other characters, like, I think just so I have my own personal take, I'm probably going to bring in Paladin, or do Paladin next, then probably Sage. Or sorry, not bring in, but, you know, eventually for the side quests. So try to get them leveled up to, what, 90? I know it'd be easier to get Sage, but Paladin was, like, my first class, so I feel like he should be getting that. Just so I have at least one in each category. The next one out of here is probably going to be... Who knows? Definitely want a range attack. I think I'm just gonna go with Red Mage first, then Mechanist. I think guns would be kind of cool. Just so I have, like I said, one in each category, because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know these are technically still ranged DPSs, but I think it would be cool just to have it split up, because they already kind of put it in different. Like, this is magical range, this is physical range. Then I might turn around. I want to say Viper would be my next one, but my friends were telling me to stick to like one class and level it out as much as I possibly can. But it's like, well, if that's the case, I'm probably, I don't know. I mean, I plan on playing this game pretty much honestly until it's completely gone off internet, right? So I have nothing but time on the planet, because I think this is gonna be my game I stream. It might be games where I might take a break from this, which I'll probably take a break from this when the membership thing ends. Just like a little short break, play something different, try to complete maybe another Final Fantasy game. I think for sure, hell, maybe Sunday as well. Sunday, Monday, I'm gonna try to do like a 24-hour stream if I can. If not longer than that, just test my limits, you know? And try to complete Final Fantasy VIII. Just so I can get that kind of out of the way, because there is another stream I'm trying to do on, I believe it's either going to be the 4th or the 5th. For the, I'm getting the Switch 2, and they're going to have an upgrade or an update for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I'm thinking about just doing that as like my Pokemon thing. Hopefully just for 2 days. I'm hoping I can get done with all of it. I'm planning on transferring like low-level Pokemon for that account, because I want to start off with those set Pokemon. Cannot be skipped. Yup. Cool. Let's watch these. I'm sorry. I'm talking too much. view the pillars. Do that one left to right. Pillars, the Lady of the Brotherhood, seen Papa, granted audience with Horn, Ket, something I never remember the name. Human Pentaram? Pentaram arrival. Papa embark on his own journey. Disappeared in the mystery of Azoria as well. The records say they traveled between our lands and yours for a while and assumed he was lost at sea. That one was done. Reeds, pots, passed. Oh, my friend is streaming currently as well. Let me put this in my notes. We don't need you anymore. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. All right, and the repast. The recounts of the lay of the repast. You can only tell the figure despite how it. Okay. Who knows? Maybe I'll start doing it this week. No, I need to get done with Borderlands first. I was gonna start recording the cutscenes from like beginning to end and post it on YouTube as a giant clip, but with the current events of this being done and then Borderlands coming around, so I got Borderlands and then Pokemon. That, I mean, this one I can always pass up, but I also got Final Fantasy like 8, so I got quite a bit of games I've got to stream. I think after I'm done recording Borderlands series, I'm most likely just gonna purely just stream. I'm not gonna record no more. And honestly, it really depends on the game too. Second half of them? Yeah, let's view the second half. Ice pillar proof. The Lay of Gold. The pillar shows the Pipaloop, whose homeland is in Orange. Okay, I can pronounce half of these. Have created our currency. Pillow is right known as the Merchant Clan. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Misclicked. Give me a minute. Sorry, friend was talking smack in a Discord. I had to show him my tank. One of my favorites, the Lay of Ice. In spite of the battle, I should explain, Datura is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, awakened pre-natural. I cannot pronounce that. Wait, the two-headed creature. I think I might have actually got spoiled this. I think I saw that the creature in a fight scene. Okay. Okay. Comrades. Blank pillar? This one's unmarked. Papa said it's left for the next chapter. History, whatever that might be. Approve. They approve. The largest Orals people. These giants used to use their great strength and to dominion. Okay. It's giant creatures, gotcha. Ooh, Kefla. Do I have a normal? I think I have Pokeballs, yeah. Yes, thank you. Is it only on? Try. Right, recruiting. Maybe try recruiting. Maybe something in the graphic settings. I got graphic and what's the for arch yes, one sound is choppy. What the hell? Why is it so far away? I'm playing Final Fantasy. Oh. My bad. PT. Sorry, helping a friend out. I'm playing. Does it do that on any other platform other than PS1? Is okay. Yo, mate. No, I'm good, bro. Thank you. I'm playing in RetroHawk. My audio is very choppy. You're... I think I have... I don't have you. I can copy and paste. I can copy and paste what's GPT. I can copy and paste what GPT adjusted. All right, so no. Sorry, I was helping out a friend on the side. I have 3 more hours left. Ooh, holy shit! How the hell did you go from 119 to 130? Speaking of that, my guild up. My guild people are not up at the moment. Wait, are they up? My fellow guildmates, nah, they ain't. Yippee! Okay, we're just trying to get this out of the way. Yippee! Holy shit, it's actually deep. Ooh. Oh my god, you're actually kind of cool looking. Looks like you got a little sunburn, but...
Brookavo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Ah.
Until...
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers
Wait,
us.
it's this guy.
Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Where did my chat get to? It is.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct?
Oh.
Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed
Did it pop up?
Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Okay, we're gonna go. Whoa, you're actually kind of cool. You're like an armadillo kind of creature. Or chameleon. Pretty wrong, it's one of those two. Okay, if you're right, we're gonna go into... We're gonna go to the Far East too and get that. If a certain setting isn't working. It'll help you. It'll help you a lot. We're gonna go up into town. I certainly hope we're going the right way. But they can still deny your approval, a partner. Yeah, to accept. Not for Mike, okay. Nope, okay. Ooh. Though he's not telling what we might.
When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tiral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Back just popped.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Say his name and he appears.
Energy Queen, thank you for the follow. Give me one moment, I'll open up a TCG pack. In a moment. After the cutscene. I need to turn that down, that's so loud.
Allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Okay, is that it? Nope, still more cutscenes.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where the journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sarelja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me. Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
That's a cool build.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Might suggest comparing the tablets against the pillars. We could check for discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Oh, wait. I believe we haven't atoned to that, so... We'll atone to it, and oh yeah, then I also have to do that grab real quick too, and then I need to get this last one as well. Alright. We'll grab another card. Right. Here it is. I'm like looking around for it, but couldn't find it. Holy shit. Alright, so here we go. Another Digimon 2.5 special booster for the Royal Knights. Oh. My bad. We're gonna do a nice little rip on top. Alright, so here we go. Red card. Looks like a Zoid. Loader Leomon. Can't think of her name. ADR. She is a Digimon. Apparently. He's new, but he actually looks kind of cool. Ghostmon? Impmon? Don't need to look. Something with a K, right? Yeah. Kyubimon? I wasn't really sure. Might be pronouncing it wrong still. Well, that one's kind of cool. Raptormon? It's like a cool little raptor. Trainer. Mega level or Digimon. Reapermon? Oh, dude, that's Reapermon. I remember fighting him in Rumble Arena. Ooh, almost dropped those cards. Raidedmon? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh, this one's shiny. Mega Seadramon X-Body. Okay. X-Body. Ooh. I almost said Gallantmon, but... ooh, okay. I like it. Wait. Is there another thing that was, like, on him? Wasn't this guy? I saw this other. Digimon. You. No. Okay. Look, there's Gallantmon. Very beautiful, very beautiful. And we go back to Leopardmon. Right? Okay, full circle. Gallantmon. I'm like looking around to see if we have anything else extra, but I'm not seeing anything like sleeve. Give me a moment, grab the sleeve. Okay, if I remember where I put it, here it is. Alright. Okay. There you go. Oh, I might have... Okay, we good. Okay. Oh. Put this under here as well. We don't need that here. Not quite there. Nope. But it doesn't hurt to see what it looks like, right? Always sit down, look at for new things. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to switch back. There you go. Yeah, so not honestly super bad. I've seen better swords. Definitely not the worst. The only one I don't like is the hilt, or the sheath for it. Let's minimize you. Put you back to the sword, and then the armor. Don't mind it. If it wasn't purple, I think it would look really cool. Yeah, if it wasn't purple, that's like a continuation of the white, or even black, it would look sick as hell. So make sure that wasn't like somebody thinking they're, you know, hot stuff. Oh, I don't know why I'm running. Oh, I don't know why I hit that either. We're gonna have to go this way. We're just trying to get that last checkpoint. I think that's the last one in the map. But I want to try to get it out the way, you know, in case we just make it a quicker time to teleport. And this city is very damn dangerous. Thermite? Oh, darn. I didn't even see it. I want to say it's over here on the side. Or the... Okay, yeah. Right here. That was a player. Hey. What the hell? Oh. Babies. I'm gonna go here. At north to go there. Okay, so note to self, no side quests. Not until I get some other characters up to high enough level. Ooh, wait. Oh no, his outfit's wet, right? Their outfits didn't upgrade now. Alright, yeah, what? I like torturing myself. Why not, right? Should be asking around the road ahead. Okay. A lot of talks we hear toward the city about the storm we passed. The city apparently ravaged, okay, a couple days ago. Since our roads are not well paved, more suitable to damage from natural disasters. Okay. Give me 1 moment. That's everything, so back over here. All items. My brain category. Oh, okay. I'm like sitting here like I don't understand what's going on. my brain ain't working right now. All the job quests. What are you, weasel? Oh, a weird. Oh. Nope. I just saw somebody having a piece of metal in his face. I'm good. Immediately saw that on Facebook. I did. I was like, oh, I'm not watching this, dude. I literally cannot. That is... No. Give me a moment. Okay. link pearl, a gemstone. That's so. What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travels. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I am hella starving right now. Oh shit, we got a crap load of side quest. My question now is, right? Wait, select a path. If I leave these, right? All I would need to do is like get a character up to level 90, I believe, and I could just accept things. I mean, they get things done faster, I guess, right? I was strongly contemplating, right, to at least. I mean, I don't know. I could get cool things, or I can't. I could essentially, right, just in terms. Oh, because I don't want to miss out on anything, content-wise. Nope, we're gonna be doing it all. Approach. Wait. Oh. Wish to take through the main scenario. There's just to not select. Be played at it later. Wait. Oh wait. You did not. Okay. Approachable. Okay. You'll unlock something for me, so we'll be taking this from you, sir. With a couple of side quests. I'm gonna go where we can talk to the bird. Dino? Wait, is that an inn too? What the hell? That is the inn. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Give me one moment to get that. Oh, come on now. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Okay. Then we're gonna hit it with the reply. No, not reply. Instead of that, it's going to be. They don't have it up anymore. Just do it with Ultra. That's funny. Alright, so you see what this end looks like. Ooh. Yo, what? We haven't... Wait, I'm curious. Can we sit here? Go like this, right? Bugs. It's a little awkward, but wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Comfy feather bed. Oh, yeah, you know what? I totally forgot that we have that. We could try it through the dream thingy. Bro's a spread eagle. I totally forgot about this fucking thing in here. Zero's outfit. Not my take. Definitely not my thing. Nah, we good. Zero's death slice. Yeah, we don't care. I don't want to be somebody else's character, if that makes sense, right? Okay, I actually kind of like the beanie a bit. Nope, we can't use that. Oh, one's a rod, one's not. NPC attire? This makes my character look way too skinny for its head. That one makes me look not as skinny, but this one just makes my character look like a stick figure with a giant head. Hey, Santa Claus. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, they're all different things. No, I'm trying to find like the perfect pants, right? For Zoro. I want to say the 101 would probably be more ideal. Absolutely not. Alright, wake up? Yes. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna make something to eat. I am absolutely starving. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, my jaw hurts. I just had something to eat. Oh, actually, nope, we're gonna run that way. I lied again. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? I saw that. That's actually sick. I love the armor. That rogue. Or I mean ninja, yeah. Face is just there. Yeah, we're to complete side quest. It is what it is, right? Gotta make content for us. Either way. Hunts now. Oh, okay. Hunts. Let's go. I think it's duty, right? Maybe not. There you go. Hunting log. Maybe not. Oh yeah, Pugless has their own too, eh? Lancer. My finger won't stop twitching? Stop twitching, dude. Ooh. I love it. It's so tiny and cute. It's like a little chameleon. I haven't seen those. Okay, people are just dripped out in this fucking expansion, bro. I feel like a peasant just running through here. Yippee! 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 No way. Tacos? Oh, wait. That's what the cat was talking about. Or the cat, that guy, god damn, I forgot his name. He's new, so sorry. I do that at work too when I'm actually working somewhere. I forget people's names off rip. What will you say? What's the matter? Yo, Mouse, you there? Do you want to grab one of... I got a card for you just a second ago. Black Clover, Sally. It really don't matter. You can go for 4. Or the 3. Do you want Sally or no? Oh my god, you have 116 Black Clovers. You don't have Series 2, though. You only have Series 3. You want her? Okay. I think this weekend I'll spend some time to go through all my cards. Oh, at the insta level is 100. Oh, sorry, 90. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, they do that so you can still have to experience the expansion whether you like it or not. I'm currently just doing some side quests right now. Oh, so you did that on the download, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Play along with you. Well, I'm almost like to what I need to be on this, but then I eventually have to go back to like where your levels are at, because if I team up with you, right, and you haven't completed that with your female character, those missions, like story expansion missions, I actually get more XP if I'm doing that within like a quote-unquote newbie. So I was gonna try to jump down there with my paladin. But I'm gonna try to bum rush this release this expansion to the thing. But then I can just dilly-dally afterwards. Oh, you gotta tell me what he looks like, bro. Yeah. Echo did his, but I think he called him Onion. Yeah, no. Damn, pennies are gonna be no more in 2026. See? Yep. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense for that. Ain't no sense, anyways. But seeing log expanded, but sneeze. Oh, shit. Oh. That hurts. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I'm about to break my finger if it keeps twitching. It's like it's fucking with me when I'm walking around and my finger's twitching just so slightly, and it's fucking with my walking pattern. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have just teleported using the Aetherites. I forgot. Alright, I could explore a little bit. Actually, if you want to get on now, I can jump on the side with your other character. What's up? Yep. And then I can help you vice versa eventually. Give me a moment. Click on it. Ooh. What the hell? I mean, it actually kind of goes hard a little bit. Oh my god, you even got the flippers. Kind of goes... My bad. Kind of goes hard. Yeah. Oh, okay. You are lagging, my brother. You can stop streaming. But yeah, I see it. That's the sage, right? Sage class. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, at least you got one, you can enjoy the rest. I don't really like have a preference for those. I mean, the next one I'm definitely going to do the level up. It's going to be the paladin because it was my first class. I just figured to pay tribute, then I'm going to pick some support class. At least one of them. I don't know if I'm going to run Sage into Rayanet. Eventually I will, but it's not right now. It will most likely be, honestly, the Conjurer probably. Trying to think, right? I don't think I've seen a lot of scholars, so I don't know what a scholar is. I've seen those ones. I might be a Conjurer because I might want to summon like Ifrit and shit. I think that's pretty cool. But who knows? I'll figure that out after I get Paladin up to 100. Can I jump through these readings? Oh, missed opportunity, Final Fantasy. That would have been so cool. Ooh, this dude's armor's like a stick as hell. Yeah, I'm still in this city. I'm just trying to accept all the side quests. I guess we can walk in here. Oh. Oh, we can walk in there. Kind of like it. It's very jazzy. Yeah, the soundtrack for it has like a jazz sort of feel to it. At least the city part of it. We're gonna go into crystals. Low key, like after I don't think I spent a ton of money. Definitely spent a lot of other currencies, but kind of shocked that I haven't needed to. Like, I haven't gotten more money. Like, out of the last 2 to 3 expansions, I think I've maybe just dwindled over 1 million gil. And that's for doing all the side quests. Minus, obviously, there's some certain class side quests you have to do, but yeah, I just haven't gotten it. Dude, yeah, so that shit ripped you off, I think. I think that's really what it does, because like I've been running with one class mainly besides Paladin. I just used Paladin until I got to Samurai, which was level 50, I believe, but I was like 3 levels above what it was. But Machinist would be a nice one, I think, but I think I want to try to get like I said, all the different categories. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see a lot of people using it still. It's just really just your own self-preference, really. If it makes you feel better, it makes you flow better. I mean, obviously, like, I've been using Samurai for several months, so I'm more used to Samurai. So when I jumped to Paladin, I wasn't used to, well, taking hits and doing very little damage. I was getting slapped. It's just like your own self-preference or low-key. People are going to complain about the slightest things, but you won't know until you're doing, like, what is it, the extreme raids plus on, you know.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Wachunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Ooh. Alright. I'm going to return this one real quick. Alright, so we're still just, you know, chilling and going. Just so you know, Mouse, do not send anyone else an invite to that other server for Limbo. What the hell? Oh shit, I gotta go across the town. ASDF, what the fuck? I haven't seen that person yet. I don't think I have. But let's keep going. Trainee mechanic. Metal, okay. Far from it, I'm afraid. Oh, there it is. I'm like, wait, why is it not showing up? Didn't go far enough. Yeah, you know what? I think I might end the stream here. After we're done with this, then we just teleport back to the other thing. I'm actually kind of tired. I need to figure out a way so I can stay up longer. But if I can get what I can get done with either tonight and tomorrow, I'll most likely stream on Sunday, so I can do a Sunday Monday thing, or I might do it on both days. It really depends. Might go to bed a little early Saturday, or a lot early actually, and just try to stay up for the 24. But we'll see, right? Okay, and now first place here. Holy hell, that place is huge. Okay. Well, we are here. We are now. So I think I'm gonna end the stream there for now. A little earlier than I wanted, an extra hour. We are finally in Dawntrail, and now my plan is to. I want to get done with Final Fantasy VIII. Hopefully Sunday, Monday. Then I can focus on this a little bit more. But on the days off, I need to focus on trying to complete Borderlands series, Borderlands 2. So I'm on the DLCs for it now, but I need to be able to beat those and record those and upload those. I want to try to get done. I guarantee I probably won't get done before the next study starts, my next job. I can't guarantee that. I know on the 4th we're be getting the Switch 2 drop and hopefully the download DLC or update, whatever you want to call it, for the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I'm going to slowly, hopefully, rely on that on a weekend or the days there, like a couple days, try to get done with the DLCs and stuff for that. I think it'd be kind of fun. But yeah, thanks for coming by, guys. I'm sorry, I'm kind of just haven't been in the really right mood. Been going through some depression stuff, so it's kind of rough. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start streaming this a little more, or actually a lot more. But yeah, you guys get it. But thanks for coming by and say hello. If you're watching this on Kick or on Twitch, these videos will be up on YouTube. I can't promise what day because there's so many of these coming out. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can follow me on Kick and Twitch. I believe I have both links on YouTube, but I could be wrong. So again, we'll just have to see that one. But yeah, thanks for coming by. Peace out.